sorry. Oh my gosh. Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We are playing this game again because I wanted to make my way through a lot of it tonight. I was told that the part of this game that we're about to get into is about to be really, really interesting. It starts getting a little bit fucky at this point forward. I don't know what that means. But where we left off was we just finished the 4th trial. So, spoiler alert. If you'd like to look at past episodes and you missed any of it, you can watch it all over from the beginning. I have all of the episodes saved on my YouTube page. So yeah. But last time, we finished the 4th trial, which was for the murder, which was actually turned out to be a suicide of the most beautiful, courageous, inspiring, wonderful character in the game, Sakura. And now that she's gone, my heart will forever ache. So we just finished the trial, and this is the first thing that we saw when we got back to our room, is there's about to be an announcement, I think. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Dot, dot, dot. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me. Huh? Kyoko? I said yes. So Kyoko's here. Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Oh, there's a wild relicanth that you can catch. It's just a fish, I think. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Well, what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? And how did she get in my bedroom is the better question. Check to make sure my weapon's still there. You're inching close to my toolkit, aren't you, Kyoko? You could just ask for it. I would give it to you. Are you gonna write me a secret note? Are you hiding anything in my lint roller, Kyoko? I shouldn't really distrust her, because if she could do this and, like, kill me in my own bedroom at any moment, then maybe she's fine. I stare at the bathroom, and instead of looking in the bathroom, I just say, how long are we going to be stuck here, living in this life? Give me one moment, I gotta edit the stream information, because it always switches to games and demos. And that is not what we're doing. Alright. Hello, Kyoko. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Oh. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. And then she vamoosed. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Okay, let me get this straight. A girl that I've, feelings for snuck into my bedroom, woke me up, and then whispered me some sweet nothings. And then she just booked it out the room. The data center? But I thought it was locked. If she can get into your bedroom, which is also supposed to be locked, what makes you think she can't get into the data center? I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. I'm gonna get freaking attacked again! Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
Yes?
Jeez, old Pete Monokuma, my heart! Did she just want me to distract the bear? I feel like she just wanted me to distract the bear so that she could go do something. Why can't she ever just trust me with the whole plan? Aha, what are you doing up, mister? Gah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you trying to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Yeah, but we're not allowed to sleep anywhere besides our bedroom, so if I told you I was sleepwalking, you'd probably just have me murdered. Stop being weird and get back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. You're exhausted from the trial. You just got to sit there.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I mean, even if she thought she could get me to distract one of the Monokumas, there's like multiple Monokumas, right?
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo. You get out of here, you pesky bear. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. You're the old bait and switch, aren't ya? You use me, you put me in danger over and over again, and then you just leave. Hold on. Ugh. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Yeah, sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Bless you. I don't know who that is. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What? So it's... Wait. The ultimate despair. So this whole time, pitting us against each other was just another student and not the actual school?
Watch out for her.
Yeah, we just finished chapter 4. To be continued. What? I received an altar lump present. Altar lump? The heck does that do? Heck yeah! Ooh, I got a trophy. Says 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, I got that. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Hi, Ash. I'm glad you're feeling better. We just figured out that there's a 16th student that has been hiding in the school, and her name, as Kyoko found out, is Mukuro Ikusaba. And she said watch out for her. Apparently this student is called the Ultimate Despair. But she wasn't even on the roster. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. How did you know that there's no... Wait, this is a future Makoto talking to us in the past about the fact that there's going to be another murder in 3 days. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What? That's the thing that hit me in the back of the head that I found the other day. "100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Daily life." In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, metal music does wonders to make me feel better. Oh, that's good. Getting murdered on Danganronpa makes me feel better. Or solving murders, I guess. So let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Hiro, I actually like Byakuya better than you, so you just need to be quiet. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Yeah, see, we got murders to solve, hero. We don't have time for your flibberty gibbets. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's why I like to think, anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Disgusting metaphor, but okay.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Well, I'm glad you have, you know, a new motive, aside from murdering your friends now, Byakuya. That makes me feel better. Or is this just you trying to make us let our guards down around you? Huh? Hey, Toka, you've been pretty quiet. Such a funny death, but scared the heck out of me. Oh no! Was that on The Last of Us? Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Why not? Why couldn't you clip it? ...
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I mean, she did say that she wanted to kill Byakuya, so I don't really hold it against Byakuya that he told her not to open her mouth. I don't know. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay, what are we exploring? Do I have free time? Oh, we're gonna see if the 5th floor is unlocked now because we just finished the trial. Well, I guess we're going to the 4th floor. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, look at that! The stairs are unlocked now. Slipknot's Kill Pop. I have not heard that song. I'll have to give it a listen after this. Oh wow. The 5th floor is beautiful. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Why does it feel unpleasant? It feels totally pleasant to me. I like the color blue, it's soothing. There's bamboo growing, there's high ceilings, there's a lot of light. I don't think it feels unpleasant at all. Not even find a panda bear. Ooh, there's a wild corpfish. I think that's another fish. There's so many fish-type Pokemon. Because they wanted to make fishing in Pokemon a thing, I think. What's that say? Nighttime secrets. No. More. Stop, stop. He's so dirty. Okay, so Monokuma apparently likes to be stepped on. A violin. What does that say, a violin? Yeah, get all the coins. Oh yeah, I have to spend all my coins. Don't forget to go to the shop. Make sure we look for any papers on the floor because somebody's been leaving us messages every time we unlock a new floor. Oh, Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit uneasy that you can kind of see her. Hina, you scared me. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go back in this room. Time for a nice fish dinner. Makoto! Haha, catch me if you can. Wait, I'm gonna punish you! Gross. So this is Kyoko, and this is Monokuma, and this is me. So whoever's been drawing these knows us. Hi, Toko! Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Da, da, da. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. She probably knows a secret, and Byakuya told her to stay quiet so that she couldn't tell his secret, which means that we can't trust Byakuya. That's my conclusion from all that. Or Toko's just weird, which we already know. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom. Coins? Coins? No? No coins. Alright. That's both of those rooms. Should we go talk to Hina? Hey, are you trying to murder me in the hall? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Yeah, I hope so too. I actually do get a little bit creeped out now. Now that there's like bamboo going off into infinity and you can kind of see through the corners and stuff. And there's a lot of classrooms. Whoa. Okay, this hallway I am not a fan of. That is a long, dark hallway. Oh. Oh. I was also tempted to stream a classic horror game on Halloween night. Ooh, what game are you thinking? That sounds fun. I think I just joined a horror game. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled? It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. Oh yeah, that's a great game. I love Amnesia.
See.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on.
What?
Now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yeah? Let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeaky little hint. No panic on Pluto, it's not a friendly teddy. Don't be lured. It just murdered more people. And after what it said about Sakura last episode, I think even you would have a sour opinion of Monokuma. Sorry, I'm just messaging somebody very quickly. No, don't snuggle it. It insulted our beautiful Sakura last episode, and I will not stand for it. I hate stupid Monokuma. Yeah, I also want to punt it. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't
So
wait!
it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldiers. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? I guess the ultimate despair person has been hanging out in here. Is there nothing I can look at? Oh no, there's a whole bunch I can look at. Okay. I have a theory already. It's my teddy. You want a teddy that just insults you all the time? Blood, that is just paint. No, apparently it's blood. We can smell it. We said it smells terrible. There's handprints on the wall. So I have a theory now that somebody's gonna commit a murder in this room because, like, the evidence would be really hard to figure out in here. Stuff's already everywhere. It's not strawberry. It smells gross. Okay, yeah, we'll examine this. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. My friends insult me all the time anyways. Like who? You need to get new friends, Pluto. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Me? When have I ever insulted you? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth has happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Saying I can't be friends with a friendly teddy. It's not a friendly teddy. No, Sheba. So far, Chapter 5 has been, quite grotesque. And actually, Kyoko was just in my ear going, because she was telling me secrets that there's a 16th person that's been hiding amongst us. And they are the Great Despair. So now I'm wondering if this whole time it's just a 16th student that's been pitting us against each other to create despair, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the school. Lol, it's gonna be fun, hee. Sheba, you're scaring me. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, I didn't look at the body outline yet. There's a white chalk outline drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at a scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh, no, I don't want to leave the area. I want to talk to Byakuya and then leave the area and never come back. Okay, there's really not much to examine in here. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. ... It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I think he's just flat out ignoring me. Let's get the heck out of that room. This hallway! This is just a long, empty hallway, and that's a bio lab? Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of a small floor. Except for this scary-ass, dark, long hallway. Raw. Is that supposed to say rar? Oh, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here? The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. What Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I don't like the sounds of that. That poor misunderstood Teddy. No, I understand him just fine. I think you might be misunderstanding that it's not a Teddy. Are you... Oh, we've got it. You redeemed the roar already. Let's get this roar. I was looking at old clips last night for a chuckle when I came across the roar again. The origins of the roar. Here we go. That'll make me feel better as I go down the hall. Roar! Roar! Thank you for redeeming that, Pluto. The Paraflyer, who I'll give a shout out to, he actually made another version of that where he mixes together my roar with Germoblah's and Sarah's roars. So he's like been collecting people to add to the remix. You'll get an option sooner or later to make the right choice and things will be good. Don't leave your emotions out of the equation. Oh? Okay. Don't leave my emotions out of the equation and make the right choice. That sounds difficult. I'm gonna look at the door the entire time I back out of this hallway because it's that scary. Don't turn around. Okay. Oh. I forgot Hina was there. Oh, I forgot Hina was there. That scared me. Being spooky and cryptic. Don't worry. I feel like I have to worry more that you're being cryptic. Well, that looks open. What's that? A dojo? If Sakura were still here, she would have loved a dojo. That's too sad. Oh my gosh. It's raining cherry blossoms in here. Kyoko, you look so beautiful against the Sakura blossoms. Sakura's dead, and there's a dojo filled with Sakura trees. This is just insult to injury over my lost love. Oh my, there's a whole set of armor there. I will never forget you, Sakura. I'll come to this room every day and think of you. Hi, Kyoko. Oh, there's a Metang. Tordtle is the killer, but has another personality that's doing it. That is an interesting theory you've got there. Too interesting. I might have to do something about you, Pluto. I mean, nothing. You're wrong. I'm not a killer. I'm just here to, solve some mysteries. That's all. That's all. Da-da-da. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yuzuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, we remember. I wrote it down already. You don't have to keep telling me the name. See, you are mean to me. No, I'm not. Whatever do you mean?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Where is Drew when I need him? I don't know, actually. I don't know where Drew's at. Hold on, I'll yell for him. I yelled out 2 Drews and I haven't heard from him. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like the usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Well, you're still sassy as ever, Kyoko, keeping me on my toes. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Even though this... I already read all that. Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so both trees say the same thing. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh yeah, I found a coin all the way over there. Cool beans. Here's a bayhale or something. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? There's lockers. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Yeah! Who'll be leaving coins in all these random places? I think I saw everything. What the heck was that sound? Oh, that was the door sliding shut. Jesus, that scared me. Every new noise in this game is absolutely terrifying. What the giant man-eating Venus flytrap and a corpse flower? That's the largest corpse flower I've ever seen. It's a freaking rainforest in here.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. Are you getting stoned in here, hero?
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life is there just beyond the surface? Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. You're actually crazy, aren't you, hero?
Well?
I'm serious. I believe you are. What's this? A chicken coop? Are there actually chickens? What's a chicken coop doing here? Are there chickens? There's baby chickens! There's chickens! We got chickens! They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Hero is 100% a stoner, yeah. Well, for sure. I'm pretty sure the entire time that one of my other friends was playing this game, they just called him Stoner Man the whole time. Dot, dot, dot. It seems safe. Hi, baby chickens, you are so cute. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Yeah, we're in charge of the chickens now. I'm gonna check every single one of these cuties. Okay, are you a chicken? That's my friend. Okay, we checked all the chickens. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. I feel like that's important because somebody's gonna come and murder them and I'm going to kill them back. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4, before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. I mean, I would feed them my enemies. Pluto? I think you might like Monokuma because you and he have a lot in common. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Yeah, we should just tune him out. Yeah, what's this red panel all about? Some kind of control panel. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh! It's for the sprinklers! Are you saying that the Teddy and I are best friends? Duh, we're both misunderstood. But who are your enemies? I guess is the best question. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
What do you mean by that, Pluto? I don't want to. I don't want to go where your enemies are. Because you've been feeding them to chickens. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Okay. He's gonna... This is a giant security camera. There's like a little cabin back here. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Ooh, I can go inside it. Oh no! More murder weapons. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh, it's a scythe. Oh no, that is a pickaxe. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? No, they're trying to get us to murder each other. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. And there's many. There's many. Just a pickaxe. Crazy diamond. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Where have I seen Crazy Diamond before? What? Where have I ever seen Crazy Diamond? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here. Who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Chat, do you guys have any memory of seeing Crazy Diamond somewhere before? Because I sure don't. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put in my room. Yeah, let's do that! We need a hobby. I think we got everything in here. Should we examine the giant man-eating plants? That's definitely a corpse flower. Oh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Watch out! Margot, please. Teddy, please. Give me a heart attack. What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, ugh, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself.
Silly Teddy, flowers don't hurt people. He grew this flower so it would hurt people. I'm not even surprised.
A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Pluto, he literally just admitted that it can eat people. I really don't think he's joking.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. There's a coin! Yeah, let's keep our heckin' distance from that. I think we searched everything in here. Yep. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. It's not eco-friendly. I mean, it might be eco-friendly, but the ecosystem inside a school that has no way out, what purpose does it really serve for what ecosystem? Other than another murder tool. I just inhaled my drink, sorry. One after another, everyone made their way back into the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. Have you tried to bury a body? That is hard work. I mean, recycled plastic. That's a problem, though. Somebody's gonna go missing, and we'll never be able to find the body because that plant would have eaten it. Or the chickens. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Wow. Priorities. It's like reverse positive thinking. There's a wild Golsapod Pokemon to catch. I don't know what a Golsapod is. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Okay, what did everyone discover? Starting with you, Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Just because you can't understand it, Byakuya, doesn't mean somebody else could.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, it's not, Hina.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. I'm a douche.
You know, know.
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
We're serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. There's a man-eating plant that lives in the pipe? Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Do they say that? Who says that? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Yep. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. I want to slap you in the face, Byakuya. You can't talk to people like that. You had her me master, but apparently she's into it, so what am I to say? And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? And you call the Teddy mean, you want to slap them. I want to slap all of them! Everybody who's mean and ever gotten my best friends murdered. Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Uh-oh. She's got a knife! A knife?
Ooh.
Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. That is true. She is a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Throw it on the other side of the gate so that we can't reach it. We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Don't put that on me. Somebody's gonna try to frame me. Is there gonna be like some quick time event where I'm gonna have to use the knife to defend myself? I'm scared. I don't want it. Huh? Me? But yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. But hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just goes. Wait, it just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. I'm surprised you want me to have the knife, Byakuya. No, I'm not. I'm not surprised that you want me to have the knife. I feel like Byakuya wants me to have the knife so he can frame me. Pluto. No, No, bud, I don't think that... No, I don't think you should. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Yeah, they are. Makoto, everybody's been using you this whole time. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko? Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, not that face. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. What is happening? Seriously, keep your pants on, woman. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Same.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading out from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. Unless there's stairs in the bio lab. There could be. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out. No matter what it takes. Yeah. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody but the dreaded Bianca. Oh. No, turn. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Oh, sorry. I got it. No, okay, yawn over. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like this happening? If enrollment is down, schools need to close. Yeah, they don't just need to keep piling us in here so that more horrible murders happen. Does that mean they really did cover it up? Oh, I already... Okay, I have to keep talking to Hero, I think, about the
In
other
other
things that I
words,
saw.
Metro.
You know?
No! Not that one!
Seriously?
I already clicked that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did they not clean it up then? What the fuck? Because it closed and then we ended up in an abandoned school filled with a bunch of nut jobs.
You know?
Trapped like prisoners. It was like condemned. I'm guessing, I don't really know. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Me too, Hina. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Hina, when you said you loved chickens, I thought you meant you were gonna love them forever as pets. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? No, you don't eat raw chicken, you dweeb. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. Wait, also the lawnmower says Monokuru? And the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. Do I? It was Armando's uniform. Even his hair's kind of like a pickaxe. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? No, Hero.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today. Ooh, there's a wild stunfisk. Another fish. They're just giving us all the fish Pokemon. Even though there's supposed to be an increased rate of ghost and ground Pokemon, they're still giving us the fish. Pshaw, I say. Pshaw. Why can't I buy Oh, it's a... I spelled it wrong. There we go.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna use a lawnmower to call for help? How are you gonna call? Yeah, exactly.
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Hero, we don't even have crops. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help. Not to be rude, but I'm from another universe. If you don't know how universe called the yokai, watch universe where I don't catch monsters, I be your friend. Then Pokemon but yokai by friendship. Huh? Thank you very much for the follow, John564830. Are you talking about the yokai from Pacific Rim? I don't know what you mean there, John. Where I don't catch monsters, I be your friend. Them Pokemon, but yokai by friendship. Huh. That's puzzling me. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. If you don't know, I was talking about I catch a different type of monsters in my universe. FaceTime, Japanese mythology. Oh. It's its own game series on the fruitiest, same as Pokemon. Interesting. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm playing Mario Kart at the moment, but I'll be back when I can have fun. Thank you so much. Are you playing Mario Kart with Riri? I saw he was playing earlier. Is it like a tournament? Yes, yes. Well, good luck. I hope you win, Steve. You can do it. Is it like Monster Hunter, John? Or Monster Rancher that's coming out in December? Well, even sometimes you just get lucky and win anyway. You got this. This is Rothway, so I'm acting like I'm the main protagonist of that game series. Huh? There's a protagonist in it? This mucus sounds like something out of Ratchet and Clank. I'm digging it. Did you mean music and not mucus? I'm so confused at what's happening in the chat right now. What the heck's happened to you? Yeah, Hero has completely snapped. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. No, it came out in the Japanese regions early on, and only all 3 of the games and some side games have come out in the US. The Monster Collection game. Oh, cool. My husband's been really looking forward to the Monster Rancher game that's coming out for the Switch in December. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Dang, Hina. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. Whose name is Nate?
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling of your head if it gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reasons for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. Just search up the game series Yokai, watch on a browser, and it will pop up with a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I feel like if I look up yokai, I might come up with the monsters from Pacific Rim. I can't. What? Well, why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You don't know that technically yokai are not from Pacific Rim. They're from Japanese mythology. Oh! No, I didn't know that. I had no clue.
this is very
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What the heck, Byakuya? No! But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Kyoko, you don't have to get bullied around by Byakuya. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. At this point, I think we should just vote him out. Someone activate a class trial and Valdez, stupid son of a gun, out. Yeah, I wish I could. This guy is the worst. The fact that he just took a room key from a poor girl who's got amnesia. I hope she has a safe place to stay, though. Maybe if she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Oh, are you trying to think on the bright side so that you don't give in to despair? This isn't like any social deduction game where everybody's gonna die if we vote out someone wrongly. Yeah, it is. Have you... I thought you said what you said before because you know what Danganronpa is. But, people have been committing murders, and during the class trial, if you get the answer wrong, then everybody dies. But if you get it right, then only the person that committed the murder dies. Well, what do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. I know, but there's nobody. What do you mean there's nobody?
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Okay, Toko, put your pants back on. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. I know a bit about the backstory. They all have amnesia, or rather the mastermind erased their memories. Yeah, I've gathered that they all have no memory of what happened beforehand. But please, no spoilers, because I'm going through this for the first time.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Byakuya's getting even more murdery than normal. Are you telling her today? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for that, John. I still can't stop anyone. What?
What?
Why are you screaming?
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause look. Oh, it's the freaking bear. I'd scream if I saw the bear too, Hina. Don't worry.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What? Hey, my precious! They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What in the world of Ink Machine is going on? I think maybe Kyoko may have taken something. Consensus Robway instead of Pokemon. I want to go by a Japanese name. Call me Sogo. Okay, is your new name Sogo? Nice to meet you. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Oh, there's a Marowak! I'm going to try to catch this Marowak. Because I've tried to catch Cubone to no avail. It is a very, it's a teddy bear that deserves what's coming to it. I hope Monokuma has a ending that makes us happy. Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street! Wow.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Yay! Thank you for the hydrate, Jess! How are you doing tonight, Miss Ma'am? Oh my gosh, welcome to the Pokemon community game, John. I can tell you a little bit about the Pokemon community game. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Jess. Find some teenage murderers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a long time tonight. We're gonna try to make our way through a lot of Danganronpa. So about Pokemon community game, if you look on my About page, there's a panel that you give permission, and it'll let you see your Pokemon on an interface that's kind of like Pokemon Go. So all of your beautiful Pokemon end up there. And there is a command. There's a list of commands that you can look at if you type PokeHelp. So you start out with some Pokeballs, but you're going to need to buy more when you run out. And all of the different commands that you need to play the game are there. And if you join their Discord, every day you get some free stuff if you type Poke Daily in their Discord. So that's a little bit about Pokemon community game. It's been growing a lot. It's up to like 100,000 people that play it now, and I think it's gonna take over where Stream Raiders used to be, or maybe will be in tandem with Stream Raiders. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it, and why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
He left us and
p.m.
went straight to give an announcement after he told us how angry he was at us?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I feel like it's not actually nighttime, it's just Monokuma messing with us.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. I feel like you'd like us to do that, wouldn't you, Byakuya? So that you can sneak in to Kyoko's room.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. I love how he had a glass of wine. I think it might be a glass of blood. I'm not convinced it's wine yet. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Ugh. I need to become a human being. Ah, that's better.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. I disagree! But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Can I invite her to come stay with me? What the heck? I wouldn't put it past that demon. Yeah, no, for sure. He's been feasting on the blood of the departed. Is it cute? Does she want to have a sleepover? What? I fell asleep standing up? I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Oh. Apparently before I fell asleep I put the knife in there. Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Why? though. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. I say out loud to myself so that the security camera can hear me.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it, because you woke me up last night at 3 a.m.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Yes, Sakura! Yes, girl! Yes, queen! She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! Sorry, I'm gonna... Sounds really loud. Okay, I think that's better. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why I'm the ultimate lucky student! Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Yeah, but if we're wrong, you'll be murdered! As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think that what might happen if we fail...
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them, no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? Aside from your life being in danger.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Well, unless you can find a less dangerous way to move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. If you freaking die, lady, I'm going to be so angry with you. Don't leave me here alone with the jerkwads and the idiots. Please. Please don't leave me alone with the jerks and idiots.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. If you... I don't like where this is headed. And it seems like it's heading towards Kyoko dying pretty rapidly. Fine, I'll hold on to it, but just because you asked me to, not because I want to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. No, why would I? I hate those guys. Sure, because then there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Time to distract the despair bear. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet and warm. I bet you guys...
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Monokuma, you dirty Dan, you. Yuck.
All over her, didn't you?
That.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, yes, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I? My entire existence?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
God, you're all so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it.
What's with the stars? What's the blank part? What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope that Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Shall we stay around and wait for her? No. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh no. Whoa. What?
Monica Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
There's a TV now. What's on the TV? What is that a picture of? I can't really tell. Oh, there's a glue stick and some scissors. What? Why is it happening again? What?
This super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft. Then we've got to buy it now.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Is this an ad for the game I'm already playing? It looked like Headless from Sekiro to me. No, it's a cartoon of a girl with some guy's head on her lap. There's a bear, too.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so huffy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Is my knife still there? Okay, good. Kyoko? Kyoko? Oops. That's not her room. Her room's over this way. Ah. Thought maybe I could sneak into her room since... Well, never mind. I don't have access to her room. Neither does Kyoko. The only one that has the key to her room is Byakuya. But where did Kyoko sleep last night? Or did she not sleep at all? Oh, she's not here! You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed that had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. What is wrong with you, woman? Ugh. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I can do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? And you know she's not in her room because you went and unlocked it and checked?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey, hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Sorry, I had a yawn. Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. ... Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I got free time! Okay. Okay. Before we go and talk to anybody, we gotta go to the shop. Everybody's on the 5th floor. Gotta spend all our monies and get more presents for all of our friends. What is that? Some more booty underwear. There's a wild Spinda. It's like a spider Pokemon. I have too many of the hand bra already. I don't need any more of that. Ooh. Like a crystal skull. Is that a spider radio? Some sesame seeds. Oh, what's that? What is that? Why does it keep twitching? iced tea. Ooh. Wow. What the heck is that? Was that a worm? A freaking knife? And a laundry basket. Okay. We got some new stuff. Let's try to find people to talk to. Sorry, your Spinda has poopy stats, Drew. Okay, there's no sign of Kyoko, which makes me nervous. I want to be able to talk to Kyoko. I'm sad I can't. Okay, well. We're gonna go try and talk to Toko. See if we even can talk to Toko. We might rule out Toko altogether. Because she's been muted. Oh good, she can talk. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I didn't have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah.
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Yay, we're a little closer. Yeah, let's give her a present. Well, let's try not to ruin it this time. Last time I gave her like 2 presents I thought that a dominatrix would like. You know, Spinda is rare on Pokemon Go. Oh, Spinda's not the spider Pokemon. It's the... Oh, it's the Dizzy Pokemon. And there's like different types of them too, aren't there? Did you get a shiny one? The Swirly Bear. Oh, I did not catch it. I just threw a regular Pokeball. Now I wish I'd thrown a bigger one. I think Toko might like a rose. A single rose. What's this? Figurine of the popular personality lost and forbidden. Love fantasy outer space. She likes love fantasy things. I also got a book. Is there a romance novel she might like? A little known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. No, that's something Sakura would have liked. A pretty hungry caterpillar. All the rage, as you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. I feel like Hiro might like that because he's a child. A Muramasa. I could get her flowers. A woman of superior beauty. I'm gonna give this to Toko. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yay, she does like my gift. I'll treat you right, unlike Byakuya, who won't. Byakuya would never treat you right. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Oh no! I've got the Monokuma flu. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh no, I'm getting sick. Time to talk to somebody else and make sure that they get sick instead. I'll go talk to Hina. Hina Benina. I don't really feel like getting to know Hiro or Byakuya. 'Cause they're jerks. Get Byakuya sick. Yeah, I mean that would have been a good idea. Instead, I guess I might get Hina sick. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk to her for a while?
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. I got you a swimsuit. I even gave it to you already. Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. What things does Hina like? What does Hina like? Should I give her a flower? I was thinking she might like the book because she wants to get stronger. You think she'd like this book? Or a maiden's handbag. How is this this is what Alter Ego got turned into, was that lump. Okay, I'm gonna Google it real quick, because this is the first gift I've ever Googled. I just don't want to get it wrong, because we're at the end here, and I want to make sure I try to unlock some events. Presents. Okay, so she loves a flotation donut, a kitten hair clip, a G-stick, Astral Boy doll. Does she like this doll? I would have never guessed that she would have liked this. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not like that, kind of. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. You're gonna die like a bunny rabbit. This is not an expression I'm familiar with. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in my school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to her main sport, but I ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming. Her main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here?
Oh.
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Yeah, we got more skill points! Oh, Drew, you scared me. You scared me. You came upstairs, you opened the door, you did me a spook. I got so scared. There's a wild comb bee. Yeah, drinky drink sounds nice. Also, there's a Pokemon. Just because you came upstairs, of course there's a Pokemon. There we go. Thank you.
These okay, these are good. I like those.
Yeah. I don't think so. I remember trying these and thinking they were kind of blech. The Wild Berry Bud Light Platinum. I headed back to my room for a little while. I feel like being sick and then going swimming with Hina is probably not a good idea. Uh-oh. Why does the music sound ominous? I don't like that the music sounds ominous. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was in... Drew? 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 The Budweiser you handed me erupted and sprayed all over my laptop. Help. Send help. 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 Please help. Drew? Please help. Drew? Help. Help. Send help. Someone please. I need help. 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 Oh no. This might be it for the laptop. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. My laptop was doing some weird things. I think it's gonna be okay. Nope, it's still doing some weird things. Great. My laptop might be about to kick the bucket. Well, anyway, we're back. We're gonna carry on. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Save the Bab. What Bab? Laptop's not a Bab. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Oh no. I was restless. Hi, Pluto. How come you're dabbing? We just had an accident. My laptop might be on its way out. Oh, okay, yes. Sound logic. Because YOLO. Good. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It sounds like my own voice. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand.
What do I understand?
I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's not?
It's to stay here.
Why? What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
Huh?
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
That made no sense.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Pant. What? Huh?
Kyoko?
What?
What did you... What did you say?
I'm having a fever dream. I don't understand anything that's happening. She doesn't look too friendly looming over me like that, though.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
There's now a giant sakura tree in Monokuma's dream.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I guess I'm still alive? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught, either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. What is a Mindfu? There's a Mindfu Pokemon. Oh, it looks so cute! I don't know what it is, but I want it. Its evolved form looks kind of freaky though, not gonna lie. Okay, hopefully we caught it. Yeah, we got the Mindfu. Is it shiny? Is it shiny? Is it shiny? Is it shiny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, laptop, don't do this to me. Hold on, laptop. Hold on. I don't think it is shiny. No, it's just the normal. Oh, it's just fighting. I thought it was fighting and something made me think it was like psychic. It is a pretty average stats, though. Oh, it knows Mach Punch. That's good. Okay, sorry. I'll stop looking at my Pokemon and get back to this extremely suspenseful moment on Danganronpa. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Well, we can just talk to Kyoko. So, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all kind of makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was it? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head up to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Has there already been a murder? Oh, okay. Apparently checking stuff in my room again, I can still find new coins! Who's put these coins in my room? The same person who stole the knife and my toolbox has placed coins around my bedroom. Anybody in the hall? Nope. Just go to the dining hall.
Hey,
Only
Makoto.
he knows here. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Are you acting a little strange? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. I'm afraid. New things scare me, Hina. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? Am I still dreaming? And the entire night? Am I still dreaming? I must be. Huh. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Pluto, are you there? Pluto, Pluto, are you there? Oh my gosh, I wish you were. Look at the screen for a moment, Pluto. Tell me what you see. Big fucking whoop! You bastard! Somebody got Monokuma! I'm so happy! It is like Christmas, like Hiro said. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Unsub. The teddy bear had what was coming to him, Pluto. Unfriend! Oh, that's a little too far.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Why do you care, Makoto? He's literally murdered people.
Yeah, that's right.
Anthony says, this is great news. It means there can be better upgraded Monokumas. No, this is not great news. No, I don't want upgraded Monokumas. Oh, Plutobo. I'm sure there are multiple Monokumas, according to Monokuma. I think there are more than one.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. My day's ruined. Aww. I'm sure it'll get better, don't worry. We're gonna get hecked over in another way. I hope a spider falls on you. That's the meanest thing you could say to me in real life circumstances right now. Because that happened to me a couple nights ago. What is this? What are you guys doing? Where's Kyoko? There he is. There's the remains of that dastardly bear. Seriously, what are you thinking? Oh, you were here when that happened? Yeah. Turned out it wasn't really a spider. Oh no. It was a leaf or something. But I don't know how it fell off of, like, our door frame. How can you say that tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around that we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so that they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Well, see, Byakuya's complimenting him, Pluto. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. My best friend is dead. Can we have a moment of silence? Okay. Here's our moment. Everybody, just take a moment of silence for 10 seconds. Thank goodness that freaking bear is gone, am I right? High fives all around. Pat yourselves on the back. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? I'm sorry the sound alert doesn't work, but it would sound like do 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 do. The Wii Sports song starts playing. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb, Hero. It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Draws faces on fingers. It's okay, the gang's over here. Pluto, I'll be your friend. You don't need that hideous, horrible bear.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Oh, would you look at the time? Oh, is that you trying to get out of my offer of friendship? Jeez, don't scare me like that. Oh, great. What do you know? There's a Bidoof. Nope, nope, nope. Laptop? Calm down, laptop. Do you like the world's most spineless worm of the century?
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. I don't think everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. It's huge! My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? I have to inspect his body, Pluto. Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Sakura already broke into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Sick burn, Toko. Sick burn.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
Get ready. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. She said, or kill anyone else. She is the killer. You know, Pluto? I think you might have a point. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I'm not ready to leave the gym! I wanted to look at Monokuma! I wanted to look at the body! Can I go back? 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 Nope. Yeah? Yeah? No? No, it won't let me teleport there. I'm trying. Freudian slips let thoughts and wishes out. Indeed. That was probably a Hina Freudian slip. There are a lot of, like, Freudian slips in this game. Like the time Mondo mentioned the color of the jacket. We hadn't even discussed it yet or something. I don't wanna see Toko down the end of a long hallway. It's too scary. And you were blaming the teddy. It was the teddy. I've seen him kill people. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Alright.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Well, Sakura's already broken into there, so we're just gonna get in more trouble. Do I have to be the one to do it? I'm gonna get arrested. Toko has some weird kinks. Yeah, that's why I thought she'd be into some dominatrix stuff, but she wasn't. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... I forgot to save. I probably should save. Although this game usually gives you the option to save before something important happens. We've seen that. The mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
If you're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Yeah, and it'll be like Mondo is breaking down the door for us. Oh. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just around 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? No, Ash, too spooky. But yeah, we are gonna here's Johnny our way into this door.
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! She's off like a flash. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
If you're serious, though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No. I'm totally flubbug. Flabstuff. Fap sauce? Uh-oh.
What?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where do you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, is that what you need? Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus.
You SOB.
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Please don't be Kyoko. Please don't be Kyoko. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to. I still don't want to. I really don't want to. But, oh, thank goodness. Wait, unless somebody dressed Kyoko up in the outfit. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Please not Kyoko. No. No. That is not where you holster a knife. I agree. It's not really in a safe location, just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told ya, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However... be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Why is he telling me to look around? Does he know something? Did something happen with the chickens? What's going on? Who is that? I have to check the body before anything else. Okay, fine.
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Why?
Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. Okay. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing. Those look like Kyoko's boots! I don't like it. Those look like Kyoko's boots. I don't like it. I'm not a happy camper. But true friends stab you in the front. Again, Pluto, I am worried about you. I think you need better friends. I do. What are friends? Friends are people who watch out for you and make you happy and usually have like something in common with, but not always. And you have good times together. Drew will be your friend, I'm sure. But I'll be your friend too. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? I didn't kill your friend. I was in a fever dream. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so we don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Goodbye, Toko, you're going off into space. The body blew up. It blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh, jeez. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got char-boiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student of here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense, just to suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh my gosh! What do you mean? Okay, she does not look so good. Oh, she survived! Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Okay, so that's the mask blown to pieces. Okay, I'll just focus on the body then. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Well, we gotta solve the clues! Okay, so she's got a tattoo on her, and there's a floppy disk, and I can't look at her face. Why won't it let me look at her face? What about her boots? Those look like Kyoko boots. Okay, hand. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Okay, I'll look at the thing on the ground first. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, the one that she took looked like Monokuma.
so...
A key? But looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just a key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... Is it to the data center? What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words...
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So, I'm your errand boy now? I have to... No! No! They're gonna mess with the body and I won't even get to do anything about it. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go check on the bio lab because I want to see if Kyoko's in there. And if she's alive. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Can I just try the door anyway without it? I guess not. Anthony said, yay! That's the spooky room where bad things happened. Wait, there's another place I could try that I haven't yet. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Oh, the gate. Wait, what? The gate that leads further up. This gate? This gate is blocking access to a set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, no good, it won't go in. I guess this isn't what the key goes to. But where do these stairs go to? Where indeed? Where, oh where? Okay, let's give this a shot. When I went to insert the key, click! It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Why didn't I go in? Why didn't I go in? But why didn't I go in? So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. There's a why not? Why not take a second chance? Why not do a silly dance? Anyway. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Or, I need to inspect the body more. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What do you mean?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. It means you're too chicken shit to try it yourself, Byakuya. Man up. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Toko? Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Nobody caught the why not. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. But, just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. I hate you guys. I said I trust you. Now you have an obligation to live up to that trust. I have an obligation to slap you in your face hole. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. I'm listening to calming sounds of a babbling brook. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my gosh. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. This is, you can tell this is where Monokuma did the recording for his announcements. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had a key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. She was wearing Kyoko's boots, though. Huh? The Mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? No, they're not. It couldn't be that easy. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. I decide to leave now. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. Oh my gosh! Sky, hello, hello! Oh my goodness, with the huge rate of 10? How are you doing, Sky? What were you playing? Give you a quick shout out. Hello, lovely! What were you guys doing? Were you playing something spooky for Halloween? We got to a turning point in Danganronpa, I think. It was Dangan, yeah! That's awesome. I am on chapter 5 now, so I'm not too far behind you, I guess. I'm trying to make my way through this game now. Hi, Bootyist Bob. How are you doing? I hope you guys had a good time with Sky. Thank you all for coming and over from the raid. My other friend Shiba has been playing this game too and told me that he wanted to know what my reaction would be. And I'm concerned about what you guys are talking about. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Because we found what Byakuya thinks is the Mastermind's body, but they look like they're wearing Kyoko's boots, and we don't know where Kyoko is, and I'm worried about my girl. I'm really nervous. If she went and died and left me alone with a jerk, an idiot, and Hina. I mean, Hina's okay, but Kyoko was still preferred. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. Yeah. And then Pluto has been mourning the death of Monokuma, but he was alright. I mean, she did try to kill us all last trial. And ice cream. She does kind of have an ice cream scoop for hair. Look, Pluto, if Monokuma really is dead, which I don't really think he is, I don't know though, it seems too good to be true, then he had it coming, okay? He even dissed my girl Sakura last trial, and I will not stand for that. He had it coming. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Ooh, why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
No, we do not. I agree. We do not allow any Sakura slandering. And that's what Monokuma could not resist doing, was slandering my girl. That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Which would have been easy to do had Toko not just, like, exploded. It's so tempting to go straight to this door. I'm gonna try to go to that last, though. Hey, it's the whole world! It's still intact! As long as I have this... Huh? So I'll just reserve all slander for Byakuya. Yes. And maybe some slander for Monokuma, but Pluto is very attached to Monokuma. I'm surprised Toko doesn't have a concussion at minimum after blowing up. Or like a charred face or something, you know? And she's been doing this more frequently, which makes me really nervous. Look at the master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is monthly membership? She'd be willing to pay just to look at you, Byakuya. I would definitely capitalize on that. I had a talk about this tonight. About Toko being all like a Hago face all day. I mean, I wouldn't know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Hina Banina, what are your thoughts? Geez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Yeah, how can one person watch all of this happen? There's even a security camera in here? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. We love her, except all of that. I could do without the simping. There's a bunch of computers. They all look high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. What's this TV? There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh, hey, look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
Looks like a highlighter to me. It is. It looks just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Why is that what you're thinking? I'm thinking of using the antenna as a way to communicate, maybe. Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're still all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? If you could actually do that and be useful for once, Hero, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Okay, I think I searched everything, but click on door. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? It's locked. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope. No good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. No, you're not! None of you are right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. That's not true! Be afraid of everything!
You know?
Huh? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you. Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. I think that would be very counterproductive to use the same key for a locked door behind the first locked door. There's a dust call. Pokey catch. I hope we catch the dust call. Really? No, all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? I agree with you, Hero. What hypocrites.
Huh?
That's so mean! It's just to watch ourselves. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't even hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Ooh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Pluto, he's not dead. He came back. And he's talking to us like everything's totally normal. Which is the spookiest thing ever.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Hey, that's exactly what Pluto called them. But, Monokuma... How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
what?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime.
He's just lapping up all of our despair.
That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Bear version 2. Yay. No, Anthony, it's not yay.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
We will kill them all, Teddy. Pluto, whose side are you on?
I mean, that's a totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Not this ass went again.
And that's that. Shing! Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of
No,
here!
we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Aren't you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV.
Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you go in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Oh, you sick bastard! What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. What do you mean? He explained it to you twice. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Haha, Byakuya's gonna get freaking nailed! He's been threatening to murder people this entire time! His entire personality is now out there for everyone to know. He looks pretty upset about that too. The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. And yeah, Hiro has been caught in the act of trying to murder somebody.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. I've been counting how many times they were able to use that expression for Byakuya since it's so rare. That was the 6th time right there. That's awesome. I want to make that expression appear on his face more. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Imagine being able to hear your own mind creak.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the true ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
Somebody's been trying to help. They've been sneaking some pictures into the rooms.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of...
The body discovery announcement. No! Oh my gosh, if it is Kyoko, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm hoping that it's not her and somebody else, that she hid in the costume to look like her, herself in a costume, but that's too many, I don't know, that's too many layers. Or somebody tried to make it look like Kyoko was the mastermind.
A body has been discovered.
I don't know. I just don't know.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Onions
class
have
trial
layers.
will begin.
And so does Shrek, but onions make you cry. And if it's Kyoko, that might be what happens. Is that I'm going to end up crying. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I know that was too many boo-hoos.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I can. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Despair, I swear. If despair want to try and mess with my emotions one more time, we're gonna catch hands. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mikuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. Or it just means that Kyoko faked her death, which is what I'm really hoping for. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Every time you've said that, I'm pretty sure we've proved you wrong, Byakuya. Yeah, Byakuya. You're always wrong about all the things. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Hello, Bossy Witch! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the huge raid of 11! Let me give you a quick shout out. Hello! How are you? What have you guys been playing tonight? Welcome, welcome, raiders! I knew who I wanted to raid. Oh my gosh! Oh, how did Overwatch go? Apollo, thank you so much for the follow. Good games. Did you play competitive? I've heard Parrot talk, or somebody talk highly of your, I think it was actually X-Buster, talk highly of your Mercy. Hell no. Lol. Thank you so much, Infamous Red, for the follow as well. Oh, there's a wild haunter. Excuse me while I try to catch a Pokemon. How's my stream? It's been going good. We're at a really intense turning point of Danganronpa, and I'm not sure if you are familiar with what Danganronpa is, but we're currently staring at a dead body. I don't know if you could tell. There's been a murder, and we have to try to solve it. Oh, you got to watch some, yeah. So, we're really hoping that our best friend in this whole game did not just kick the bucket, but we can't really confirm who the body is because, well, the top half of it exploded. It's kind of gruesome. But we're at a kind of turning point in the game because there has been some things that we got to steal from the mastermind that they don't know about. But the best friend came back. No, he's talking about the evil bear. Hop off and get some sleep. Oh, okay. Good night, Ash. I hope you have a great sleep. But yeah, so we're just gonna keep trucking on and see if we can try to solve a murder. But apparently we have to do a class trial now. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Byakuya, every time you think that you've solved the truth, you've been wrong. It's not a truth at all. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. That's what Kyoko always had me do, was uncover the truth for myself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Oh no! Oh, what is with this awesome music, though? This is new. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Yay! Hi, Megan! How are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Are you back home? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? If it is, oh, I'm gonna be so angry if it's Kyoko, but those do look like her boots. I missed you guys so much. I saw your karaoke last night, and that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that you guys streamed the karaoke so that me and some other people could be there, even though we couldn't be there in person. Looked like you guys had so much fun, though. I'm really glad you all got to meet each other. Did you see our roar? No! No, I must have missed it. I had to get off because I was staying up too late. I'll have to catch a VOD. I hope that there's a clip of it. Or... You sang Roar for me! My heart is breaking that I missed it! That's so amazing! I'm gonna cherish it forever, and I'm gonna turn it into a soundbite that I can play, like, on stream at any time I want. That's so cool. Man, I'm so sad I missed that. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. Oof, please no, it was so bad. It was beautiful. Oh my gosh, though, you were great, and Kai, I was really surprised that Kai was like a karaoke pog champ. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Yeah, you guys were picking some fire music to sing to, too. Alright, well, it's awkward for me to switch in between talking to you about something epic that happened and trying to solve a murder that took place. But there's a dead body here. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. So whoever it is has got a tattoo on their hand. No! You don't have to stop talking to me about your karaoke. I'll just have to ping pong between, like, being happy and being sad that my possible friend in the game just perished. But what else did you guys do? Did you ever make it to the beach? There's something weird about the body fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Kyoko would never wear fake nails. Oh my gosh, phew. It's not her. I'm so relieved. Oh, you did? Did you make it on the last day? They seemed like they'd get in the way of normal activity. What about the wolf tattoo on her hand? There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Actually, you know, Kyoko always wore gloves, so she could have had a tattoo. And we never know. But who wears gloves and fake nails at the same time? No one. A nighttime bonfire? That sounds freaking cool! Was it on the beach, too? Oh my gosh, that's like a dream come true. I've always wanted to go to a bonfire on a beach. Tattoo on the right hand has been added. There's also a tear here. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Is there? Why mention that? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. I don't want to look. the upper half of the body got set on fire, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah, the body was on fire and I splashed it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the top half, it's still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Why are you asking? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I don't think there's any more to really talk about there. These look like fragments of something. It was the mask that exploded. Tordtle, this is gonna be a yearly thing. Oh, really? That's freaking awesome! I was telling ex-Buster that he missed out on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity getting to meet you all. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? So next year when your baby's all healthy, we can meet? Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, when he's out of treatment and we get a babysitter. Oh my gosh. That sounds freaking awesome. Do you guys have a... Excuse me, my voice just cracked. Take a drink real quick. Are you guys gonna go back to California again? Yeah, I keep giving him grief, though. Is he gonna be done getting his degree after this year? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Does that mean that they moved? Did I miss something? This moved. Maybe East Coast, okay. Then we could drive. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from the front to the back. Yikes. Is the knife what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's obviously the same knife that belonged to Toko. It's the knife that that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was just used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. So Makoto is wondering whether Makoto committed the murder while he was dreaming a fever dream. Do you know where on the East Coast? But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Not yet. Is it gonna be in October again? Because our son's treatment won't be done until end of September. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Ooh, is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the cause. Is that all that's of note in here, really? Yeah, I think it was just the tarp. Can I
look in the chicken coop? Are the chickens okay? We're missing a chicken. There's been 2 murders here. Wait, is the murder that Monokuma really wants us to solve? Is it of a missing chicken?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? There were 5. I remember. I don't even need Hiro to remember. I'm dead. Not the chicken. It was actually a chicken who was the mastermind this whole time. Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe whoever killed this person had to feed the plant a chicken, because otherwise the plant was gonna eat them instead, and it was an act of desperation. Ooh, oh my gosh! Oh, there's a wild lapras! Everybody, alert! There's a wild lapras! I repeat, there's a wild lapras! If you want to start playing Pokemon, you do exclamation point Pokemon space. Hold on, start like that. Oh, you caught it? With just a regular Pokeball? Yeah, I also caught it. Oh, I'm sorry. I typed it wrong. It's Poke Start. And then you'll want to type Poke Catch to try to catch the Lapras. And for a list of other Pokemon commands, you go to Poke Help. You got a Grookey! Aw, I love Grookey. Aw, frick yeah. Love Lapras. Okay, I'll get back to the other game at hand. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry you weren't able to catch it, Daddy Megan. Regular Pokeballs for the win. Yeah, regular Pokeballs work for you and Drew, but not for Daddy Megan for some reason. There's an event right now for Pokemon where it's a higher shiny chance, and they're also giving out some Halloween prizes. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. I think it is related to the case. I think a chicken might have been murdered and fed to the plant. It could very well relate it. You free for some DBD tomorrow? Heck yeah! I'd love to. I just got the whole Michaela outfit, but I'm still trying to get the cat charm. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively could not be changed. Huh? Hold on. Those sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Yeah, let's go. I want a shiny Ampharos. What's an Ampharos?
I'm gonna Google that. Ampharos. Oh, Ampharos is cute. The one that I want is the Pokemon dinosaur that has blue frills. The Auroros. It's called Auroros. I want a shiny version of Auroros. Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers have been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Ah! Okay. So the murder must have taken place between 7:30 and 9, because the bottom half of the body is dry, but the top half is wet, because I had to put out the fire. Or the body was moved here at that time, possibly. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
We're serious.
Oh, well, I was thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7. As usual, I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when I left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it was probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. What? Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Was in my bed having fever dreams. While I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. But it really could have been me. Like, they were trying to stab me in my sleep, and I was, like, defending myself in a fever dream. It could have happened accidentally, you know. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, looks like it's me. Case solved. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Good job, Toko. Don't look. I didn't want to look at the chickens. I wanted to talk to Hina. It just makes me sad that there's a whole chicken missing. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, did we search everything? Nope. We sure did not. Can we actually go look at the security footage? Now that we have the data center open? Did I already look at the knife? Yeah. I looked at the debris here too. I talked to them. I think I've looked at everything. Was there more to talk to you about?
In other words, that's right.
Nope. What am I missing? Definitely saw something a lot like them somewhere else. I don't think I've seen that somewhere else before. Where would I have seen that before? I don't know! And where did the fragment come from? Is there more in the tool shed that I missed? I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Yeah, I've already looked at the tarp, but it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Oh. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Interesting. So, the murder could have happened last night, and then they put the tarp over the body so that it wouldn't get sprinkled on when the 7:30 sprinklers turned on, and then whoever it was removed the tarp off of the body and before we discovered the body. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Yes, thank you, Sky. This game has been training me in my detective work. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I I don't have a choice. I have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Okay, will you let me borrow her room key, please? Pretty please with cherries on top. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. I know you suspect me of murder and all, but, like, pretty please, will you do me a favor and just, like, give me Kyoko's room key, please? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. I knew this was gonna happen. You're the prime suspect, after all. Or you're the one who did it, and you're hiding evidence in Kyoko's bedroom.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Okay, yeah, let's go together. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Thanks, dickhead. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't know where I've seen this before, though. That's not ringing any bells. But I guess, hopefully the map will have an exclamation point to tell us where to go, because I'm clueless. Ah! Thank you, it tells me to go to the gym. Was it on the podium? Or can I look at Monokuma's disassembled body? Or is he already reassembled? Okay, we're going to the gym. There's a wild sand shrew. I don't own any Pokeballs. I'm running low on my Pokemonies. This is disconcerting. Without Pokemonies, how am I gonna catch them all? Oh good, Monokuma, you're still here. Wait, but if there's a dismantled Monokuma here, then who was that other guy? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
They just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? Bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden, fragments near the dead body, has been updated in the triple section of the handbook. I still don't really see what that is. Is that part of the bomb? I mean, there was like a red panel attached to the front of the bomb. So somebody picked up the bomb to blow up the identity of whoever just got destroyed. Interesting. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Okay, thank you, Sky. I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and talk to Byakuya. Okay, here we go. Byakuya, are you in a better mood now? I really hope so. Because you're kind of always in a crappy mood. It'd be real nice if you could just be in a good mood so that you can be helpful. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me! He walked off without a second glance. I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. That's nice of him. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then, click! And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Alright. Into Kyoko's room. She has the same wallpaper as me! The other rooms I've been in, they didn't have the same wallpaper as me. There's a weird thing on the table. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration. No, it's not. It's a key card. Maybe.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. A pshaw, only the best of private bathhouses for me. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something
It's
like
certainly
that. But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key. Yeah. Does she still have her sewing kit? We can't check. How come nobody else gets a notepad in their rooms? And she doesn't even have a waste bin. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. What? We're trying to investigate a murder. I think you can do away with a little bit of etiquette. No matter when, no matter where, they're always watching. I'll talk to Byakuya then, I guess. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something else.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's
yeah, I've been thinking about reading that letter this entire time, and now Makoto thinks of it? Now, Makoto, really? Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. Why am I trusting Byakuya with this letter? She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? What do you mean, what could it be? Oops, I meant to click on the bed. But could something be hidden underneath the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck out into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing and that this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Then why did... But then why did Kyoko say that she was the ultimate despair and not the ultimate soldier? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. A survival game tournament, huh? Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Oh, that explains the tattoo on the back of the hand. Could Kyoko be Mukuro Ikusaba? She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of her handbook. Interesting. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Oh no! Oh my gosh! Frick you, bear. Ugh. Made my heart jump into my throat.
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
Nothing, Monokuma. I'll eat it.
What?
Uh-oh. You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything.
Why not?
And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there?
Excuse me, but how did you find out about it, Monokuma?
But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, wouldn't you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
Yeah, isn't it Mukuro Ikusaba?
I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Let me take a drink real quick. My voice is cracking. Misunderstanding. Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life. So the one making all these regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma, that wasn't your secret to tell. That was kind of shitty even for him. There's a Minchino. What is a Minchino? I'm Googling it. Minchino is just the most adorable little sugar glider looking Pokemon that I ever did see, and I am going to catch it and make it my best friend. Gray Squirrel Pikachu. Eat it. What do you mean? I don't want to eat it. I want to catch it. Catch 'em, catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Homie, how come you don't play Pokemons? You're satisfied with other non-Twitch Pokemons? Let me check to see if I got it. Yeah, I caught it. Now let me check to see if it's shiny. Just kidding, I can't. Sorry, I'll get back to the first game that I'm playing. Too much game. Yeah, there's a lot of game. There you went. Motokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo, I don't see a bunch of scars. Maybe just like charred, wrinkly stuff. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Wow! I mean, if you ever need a sick burn in your life, you can probably just quote the things that Byakuya says to us in this game. I mean, wow. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said that he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
but the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing game. Or if she got killed. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh no! Guys, if Kyoko committed a murder, then she's gonna get murdered by Monokuma. No! It doesn't matter if Kyoko's the one who died or not. She could still be dead either way. Oh, my heart. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But they didn't call her the ultimate despair. They called her the ultimate soldier. Who calls her the ultimate despair? But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Here's that super cool music again. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Oh, you want to go with me, Byakuya? Friendship! Our friendship is blossoming just like the trees in the dojo. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Friendship! Chukwa. There are wooden lockers here. They use a woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
Sure do. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? You don't have to spell it out for me, Byakuya.
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click! The locker eagerly accepted the key. How does a locker eagerly accept anything? It's like, oh yeah, give me that key. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. It's got blood on it.
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. My brain is doing a think. Right? Right? Okay, when did Kyoko give Byakuya the key to her bedroom, and when was Kyoko here in the dojo? Did I meet Kyoko up here in the dojo after she had given Byakuya the key? Did Kyoko have time to explore the 5th floor at all before she gave Byakuya her key to her bedroom? I wonder. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, but my brain is coming to a halt. But the hamster's in there. It's just not on the wheel. It's like chewing on the water bottle. Maybe it'll get running soon. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps she's not the victim, but she's not the killer either. I can't believe she'd be the killer. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has access to all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Yay, I kind of like doing this together with Byakuya, even if Byakuya is the murderer or something. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Alright, what you got?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I never learned French. I took Spanish. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they were completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were all killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. Did Mukuro Ikusaba kill the other Fenrir soldiers? Is that what the big event was that Monokuma mentioned?
What?
The tragedy? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. You say exciting, but your face doesn't really like show excitement to me, more like grrr. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of her handbook. Oh my gosh. I've been given so much hope that the dead body isn't actually Kyoko. But this game is about despair, so maybe it's a false hope.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Oh boy, here we go.
See you later.
No. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Oh no!
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh no! Nah, not the door! Oh, there's a wild greedent. What the heck's a greedent? Greedent? Oh, it's a really fat squirrel. I don't have enough money, so I'm just gonna pass on the squirrel. Oh boy. Wait. Byakuya is in the hall with me? Is he, like, around in the hall? No? I think it just means that he's, like, in my pocket. Sorry, I'm so lurky, just cozy in bed. That's fine, Sky. I'm happy that you're here with me. Even if you fall asleep to the dulcet tones of my voice. It's all good. Well, I guess we'll save real quick. I know it's gonna ask me to save again, but you never know. Okay. Let's do it! Oh! Why did the door creak? I don't think the door's ever creaked like that before. Has it? Jeez, that scared me. Woo, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. No, it's because Kyoko's still alive. She's still alive. It's the dream.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right?
No. Let's not punish anybody.
If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
No punishment. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here. Please. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Oh my heart! I'm happy. She's not dead! She's alive! Yay! Oh my gosh. I was so worried, Kyoko! I was so worried! But I never doubted you. I may have doubted a little bit for a second there. I mean, there was a little bit of doubt. But you're alive! Lame? What do you mean lame? What do you mean lame? Are you sad that she's alive? Are you saying lame? You better be saying lame about Pokemon. I swear. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No, that's a ghost! Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later.
That's not good. I don't like that Monokuma's threatening my girl.
Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko? So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. What? The fuck? Just when I thought we were bonding like a little bit, Byakuya comes in, is like, it's probably better if you are dead. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. Shut up, Hiro. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Has exactly 0 redeeming qualities. Yeah. I feel like he tried to kill Kyoko and was like angry that she showed up alive. I don't know though. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko, please, tell me you're okay. Baby girl. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, we can't talk about that, Makoto. There's a security camera right there.
Correct.
I went to investigate the 2nd floor of the dorms. That's sweet! The 2nd floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras up there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. But there's a camera right next to you, and you're blabbing all of this right now. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Oh. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the True Bolt section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Hey! What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Maybe it's because she's trying to remember something about her past? I'm just overthinking what she said, right? No, couldn't be. I stepped into the elevator, and the doors slid shut. And we're going down. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. Oh! It was the blinding light of despair. Whoa! Did you redecorate? Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, let's save. Yeah. Yeah, save. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Skills. We got more skill points, but not enough. We only got 1 skill point from our free time. And there's only handiwork, but we don't have enough skill points. We're good with what we got then, I guess. I don't need to open the e-handbook. Let's do this!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But
the colors are definitely different. Right? I'm not just tripping.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Obviously.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Yeah, Monokuma redecorates every trial. I didn't notice that. I thought this is the first time I've noticed that it had ever been redecorated. I feel bad.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
No, we don't need to prove
Let's
that.
compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
For real?
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her
I got it!
is her
I'm
gloves.
talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Monokuma did.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
That's so mean.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
We started the stream with this and I was like, really, bro? I know, for real. You have to prove something to someone so stupid. It's just like, oh. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Can we just vote to move it forward past Hero, who is slow and incompetent? So I don't have any choice but to do a dance.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Oops, I meant to speed up, not slow down.
They got burnt up. Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh no, I meant to press X
that
first.
Is absolute. This entire discussion is idiotic.
We'll do this again. Sorry.
That
What? There's a
Kyoko
croc
there is
croc.
just a ghost.
What is a croc croc?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
There.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I'm trying to catch Pokemon and solve crimes at the same time. Freaking nailed it.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I want to punch you in the nose.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
I agree, Hina.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Agreed.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. It's Mukuro Ikusaba.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is
Still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description of... Well, if we can't identify the...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we threaded the needle there.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Calm down, Toko. Calm down. Take deep
an
breaths.
unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko. Holy smokes. I can't even believe they got away with putting that in this game.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Is this it?
I got it!
Okay.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Oh, is this just the spelling part? Is it just gonna be wolf? I really hope so. Yeah, it is. Easiest Hangman's Gambit yet.
Now I understand.
So easy. Record time.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Child's play. I agree. Yes.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Although I really hope children aren't out there trying to solve murders.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Oh.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
No, I don't know why they keep calling her the ultimate despair.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate
No, she's
despair
the ultimate
in the first
soldier.
place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Agreed.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
But you and Kyoko called her the ultimate despair.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? she's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all. No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Come on, Monokuma, this is important though.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Why?
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Sure, stake your family name straight into the ground, because you're a tool, Byakuya.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Not me. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Me and Kyoko. But it's not us.
You've narrowed it down to
Yeah.
Kyoko and me, right?
You've narrowed it down, but that doesn't mean you're right about either of those, Bakura.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
But when I woke up, Hina was alone in the dining hall.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
It was 9
The
a.m.
one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when I left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened.
It's a good thing Byakuya asked that question.
And 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. Yeah. I should have shot 7:30 with the sprinklers.
We've established a time that took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
Come on, no! Oh no.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
I don't know.
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh gosh, I really don't know. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Yeah, the sprinklers come on at 7:30. The corpse was almost totally dry, in which case I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Okay, I just need to change it to exploded body fragments. And then
somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep.
maybe.
Yeah, from 7:30.
No? What?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7:30.
Okay. Really? Am I supposed to shoot sprinklers at the 10 o'clock one? That makes no sense.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
That made no sense. I feel like it should have been the other way around.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Did you do the same thing, Sky?
The sprinklers
I felt
are
like
set
it
to
should
go
have
off
been
right
aimed
at
at the 7:30.
every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent
Ew!
words?
Girl!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes, now I'm trying to deny your entire existence because what you just said was gross.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
The moment of truth. Dance time.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
It was the exploded body analysis. Does she hear herself when she speaks? Probably. That's probably what she gets
Just
off
remember
on.
what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Same.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock.
But what about the tar?
7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
But what about Kyoko's alibi?
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Same. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
I blame you for all of this anyway, Monokuma. You're the one pitting us all against each other.
Shut up, you!
Yeah.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What? Why are we slinging stuff at each other, Kyoko? But also, I agree with you, Kyoko. There was a tarp involved.
Huh? The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Yep. Certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. It was the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Yes.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
But how did it not get blood on it?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Then they should have hid the tarp better. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
So the body, the actual killing blow was the one to the head, not the knife.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. No, I don't. She might be right. It could have been me. I had a fever dream.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was the spring,
but the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was, since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
It should have got bloody. Like a little bit.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
So that means that somebody would have had to have put the knife in the tummy sometime between 7:30 and 9.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they did that, they would have, the dirt wouldn't have been on it.
They would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? What do you mean? The blood was camouflage. I got home from work just in time. Oh no, is something crazy about to happen, Sheba? How was work? Oh my god, I can't wait. What do you mean? I'm terrified.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
What?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Wait, what? How long are they saying that this girl's been dead for? Look, if you need help with the cryptic message earlier, if you can't decide, I will tell you what happens, only if you tell me. No, 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 no. I don't want to know what happens. Not yet. We'll get there. Probably soon.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Oh, at the decision. Oh, okay. Gosh, I don't know if I want to... I'm nervous about what decision I'm gonna have to make.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got the blood from there in the garden, right? Which means they killed a chicken! They killed a chicken! They put chicken blood on it! They killed a chicken! I don't want to...
I got it!
Not the chicken!
Chicken blood?
That's horrible!
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken
What they do with the
before
remainder
murder,
of the chicken?
there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
I named them all, too.
Someone killed a chicken?
There's a wild meter ant!
Blood? Man, that's messed up.
That's real messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Hina, why do you want to eat them all? I named them all.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
So was it a mannequin? Had it been dead a long time?
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No. It was kind of like draped over it.
I think so. Wait.
It was on
No.
backwards.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh. Interesting.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Uh-oh, my battery on my controller might die soon.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Why are you trying to make people think that it was me again, Kyoko?
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Girl!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
We went to the gym together, Hina.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Hold on, here we go. What do you mean? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Why do you keep saying here we go? I'm so nervous.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
What? What do you mean, Shiba? Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We didn't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
But when I woke up, there wasn't any blood in my room.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Yeah.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Wait.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm thinking. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead. It's the same. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Look, just because I had that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what...
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Yes, Yellow Eye? What? I'm sorry. I got there in the end.
Wait,
I just had to
hold
think.
on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Guys, don't pressure me, okay? I'm doing it.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed
Yellow
her.
Eye, what do you mean? Never mind. I hate who the killer. We don't know who the killer is.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Oh, Yellow Eye knows. So you've seen all of Danganronpa before, Yellow Eye? The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Do I present the Monokuma file?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly
Yeah, okay,
states
cool.
that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
It wasn't just 2 days, Sheba.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
It's a
They
long
probably
game.
stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
I finished on Wednesday. Oh, you mean 2 days ago? Okay, not that you finished the game in only 2 days.
The explosion severely damaged the body.
I knew
making it
you did. I
impossible
just
to
didn't
know
know
what
if
really
Yellow
killed her.
Eye had before.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death and destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Oh, hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it S.J. Fishman? Pleasure to meet you. Welcome.
I might be dumb, but even I'm
Do
not
you know what
dumb enough to
Danganronpa
believe
is?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. It was the fragment.
I got it!
Yeah.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know,
I feel like I've seen something like it.
I've seen something like it somewhere before.
ban an in-game action. I did this because I can't just say fuck you. Heck you too, Yellow Eye. There's no in-game actions you can really ban in Danganronpa that I know of. Except for, like, no voting out the killer, I guess, would be a kind of funny one.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh,
I'm freaking lurking.
explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
No! Alright, Yellow Eye. This is what we've come to expect. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. So what brought you to the channel, SJ Fishman?
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
She's not the only other suspect. Toko probably set it off herself.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Shiva, you're putting me on the edge of my seat, bud. I don't know what you mean.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Did she? The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
Then shall we continue?
Oh gosh, I don't know this
The
one!
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
I don't know this one,
It
guys.
wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Did she?
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
Yes! Oh, we freaking did it! Think, Mark. My name's not Mark. Oh, frick, I didn't catch this, Binda.
Because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yeah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Okay. My brain is starting to put things together. Toko, or Genocide Jill, being the serial killer that she is, needed an outlet to, like, torture and stuff the entire time because she was going, like, crazy. And she's been torturing this poor girl this whole time until she finally died, maybe? That's one hypothesis. So that's why all of the wounds all over her body were not fresh.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Fuck is happening? We're solving a murder, Yellow Eye.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Wait, this is Toko talking, not Genocide Jill.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
I don't know what's happening either.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
She's getting murderous flirty. She's becoming the same person. Somewhere in between. What, Yellow Eye? Fucking hate what?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon. No, I have no clue what the real murder weapon is. Is it the titanium arrows? They're not like a metal pipe, though.
I got it.
Is this can't be
Mukuro was
right.
hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds...
They're too thin. It does sound weird. They're just sticks.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Mm-hmm.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
I agree it would be too thin. If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Oh. So they wrap duct tape around the arrow?
The
That's
titanium arrow.
silly.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
That's just silly, though.
No doubt that was...
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Right. Because in the it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
It seems like an arrow would just be too... No, it's wrong.
I don't know, though. Oh, I guess you're right. There are multiple arrows you can duct tape together.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Silly me.
That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Yeah, no hints. No spoilers, Shiba.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
I mean, I didn't really know what your hints meant there, but still.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, so you're familiar with this fable, Toko.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the
Okay,
dojo
okay, no
locker,
foreshadowing, Shiba.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
We don't have proof that she's been to the dojo.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
You've told me that there's a decision I have to make, which I didn't know before. So I just don't want any, like, kind of spoilers or foreshadowing about what's going to happen or what I'm gonna have to do.
The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that it was her, because you had her key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
It doesn't prove that it was Kyoko, though.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Okay, thank you, Shiba. I will.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Good, she had no knowledge of it.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
She's not. She just didn't know because you had her key.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on...
What do you mean, Yellow Eye?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
I believe you with my whole heart.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone? For me? No. She didn't do it.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
She may have defended me. Dango Bango Yakai, are you back home?
Wait.
I keep being told that this is like a pivotal moment in the game and everybody keeps hyping me up for what's about to happen.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting
Nope, you're in
ridiculous.
Dallas. Uh-oh. Are you stuck on a layover or are you... Oh gosh, that sucks. Sorry your flight got delayed. When do you get on your flight? How long is your delay?
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Byakuya should know better than anyone because he had her room key. What does that mean? They gave me a free hotel for the night. And the guy gave me a Dr. Pepper for free, so it's not all bad. One Dr. Pepper to have to stay overnight for a flight delay. I mean, he should have at least given you dinner and breakfast. Does the hotel at least have continental breakfast? I fly out at 8 a.m. just stopping by before bed. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your flight tomorrow. I hope it doesn't get canceled and you make it home safe. Hope it didn't disrupt any of your other plans on getting back home. I asked him how much a drink would cost me and he told me just take one.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
No. No, I meant to shoot it at the second thing that she says.
Those words you just...
Exactly, I'm not the... You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Wait.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Guys, I
And
know
then
you
left
know
locker
the
key in
answer,
my
but I
own
don't.
room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Nope.
Shoot!
I'm probably gonna get this wrong. It's probably a word or phrase that I have to
Exactly.
grab.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay, yeah, it's a word I have to grab.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that.
Byakuya,
What are you...
Master would never hide something...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I don't know what I'm doing. She's right. Oh no. It already escaped.
Those words you just spoke,
Yeah, I saw
do
the
you mean?
soccer case, Kai.
Exactly what I
It
said.
broke my freaking
I'm
heart.
not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
No, that's not
what are
it.
you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke,
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Nope. I'm dead! Well, we're gonna try again, guys. Hey, I know it's really fun to tell me that I'm panicking because you know the answer and I don't. Just give me time to figure it out.
I refuse to give up yet.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would need me.
there's proof that you is that, but you're...
You stated that you said I hid the and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof
That you are the culprit.
Yeah. I feel like the proof one should be a bullet that you can shoot at the answer, just like you can shoot the answer at the proof. That doesn't make sense that you can't shoot the proof at the thing, because it is the proof.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Good old Amungi herself. What do you mean? We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Can I just hightail it out of here? Freaking go! I don't want to pursue the lie. I love Kyoko. She's been my girl this whole time. But Kyoko did make me get attacked by the girl in the mask a couple of times. No, Shiba, I don't want any help. Please, I need to go to sleep. What do you mean? But you wouldn't help Teddy. No, no, no. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna pursue the lie. Because I want to trust Kyoko. We're gonna stick together forever. She can't leave me alone. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. Yes! Let's believe in Kyoko. Don't try and coerce me into a decision, Shiba. I already made it. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Okay, I kind of hate that you guys are telling me that you're sorry. No. I hate this.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
What do you mean it's the worst timeline? I hate this. Why are you guys being so cryptic and horrible? This is mean.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I don't see any other option.
But I see an option. It could have been Byakuya.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, they put the bomb, the bomb fragments by the body. Kyoko was not there when it blew up. Like, and it wasn't me, so...
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Tordtle is a killer!
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set
It might
for
be
us.
me, guys.
So
I don't know.
That's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What do you mean? What do you mean time's up?
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
The timer doesn't even mean anything.
What? Time's up?
Why is my hair all wrinkly?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Oh my gosh, you evil bear. Timing's irrelevant.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
What do you mean? I didn't even do the part with the comic strip yet.
Voting time?
Everybody's gonna vote for me. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? 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 You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
Okay, I see here. This was a trap by the mastermind. They didn't even care. There wasn't a right answer. And they wanted one person to die. Anyway. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Maybe I'm still in a fever dream. You know? Maybe I never woke up from my fever dream. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko, why does your face look like that? Kyoko...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
I'm blinking a lot at the screen. Kyoko was trying to protect me. So, to protect me, she committed a murder. But I had to make a decision. If I saved Kyoko, then the mystery of the school would get solved. But I myself would go down. This was a sacrifice for the best. It's like a sacrifice that you have to make sometimes in Dead by Daylight. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This is what Pluto's been looking forward to this entire time. He wanted the bear to kill me all along. Oh no, I'm going to get smooshed. This is so slow. Chihiro! Yes, Chihiro! Oh, I'm gonna follow through anyway. Oh.
What?
Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be
This is...
alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network.
Yeah, suck on that, Monokuma.
Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. What do you mean, Kyoko? I was gonna die! Or you knew I was lucky, Kyoko, but you didn't know I would survive that.
Why are you talking like you've already won?
Why did you guys keep saying, I'm sorry, Tordtle, I'm sorry, Tordtle? That was so mean! Oh, you guys filled me with despair. That's what Monokuma is supposed to do, not you guys.
I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Poo-hoo-hoo, 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 poo-hoo-hoo.
Dot. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. I think I made the right decision! Very soon indeed. Why is the music all cheerful? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. No! Do I have to play the whole game over from the beginning? What? 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 No, I don't want to hit the X Shiba. I don't think this is perfectly normal, guys. It's a fever dream, you were right. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. They say if you come here, we graduate, it'll be great. It's Hope and the Hope Speak Academy, and there are two things you need to have to attend this school, and here I am, and... Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, thank fuck for that. Phew. Ng? Did I wake up? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Nope. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing in sleep just now? Yeah, this is still the very beginning of the game. Gah. Wait. This is different. Time unknown. This is different. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? So you did choose right, Tordtle. Yeah! Freaking heck yeah! Cloud Gaming, this game is amazing. I love this series. Hi, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow, Cloud Gaming. I just made it to the most confusing part. Freaking Kai and Shiba have been pulling at my strings too. The other option was the bad ending. Oh. Yeah. High five, guys. We got to the good ending. Yeah. Fuck yeah. But we did take the chance to troll you. That's so mean. You guys are getting banned. That's it. No, you're getting muted. Timed out. Time out. Shiba and Kai, you get to go in timeout. You get to go in timeout for like 5 minutes. Oops, that was only 5 seconds. Hold on. Timeout. Shiba Inu 300 seconds. Bro, I'm trying to help you. I don't deserve this. Yes, you guys do. Yes, you both deserve this. I've never timed anybody out on my thing before. Oh my gosh, you guys have the privilege of being the first people that I've ever timed out on my channel before. I hope you enjoy your time out. So rude. The bad ending is the best ending. Pluto just wants me to fail. I've played all the games in this series. Oh, that's awesome. I bought this game and the next one, so I can't wait to do Danganronpa 2. Can you do Drew too? I could time out Drew, but he's a good Drew. He's a good Drew, whereas Shiva and Kai, oh my gosh. Hi Jinx, how are you doing? I just got heckin' trolled. They kept playing with my heartstrings in a game that is like emotionally charged, so they're sitting in timeout. Good morning, Jinx. Are you getting ready for work? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Oh, because you need to pee. I gotcha. Well, go back to bed, Missy. You gotta get your sleep. One of the games I recommend you to play is Ultra Despair Girls. Does that one happen in between the second and third books? I've heard about that one. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. You've played all of the Danganronpa series too? Well, I wish you were here earlier, because you wouldn't have let Kai and Shiba troll me. No way. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died. So, how does Ultra Despair Girls compare to the first Danganronpa? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I'm gonna, like, Mad Max my way out of here. I remembered all too well what had happened. I'm too literal, I wouldn't have realized it was a joke. Yeah, sorry. I'm like a super sarcastic person. Ultra Despair Girls isn't a visual novel. Oh, it's not? What is it then? alter ego saved me. Look how cute Chihiro is. She was like, I'm definitely gonna save you. Nobody's gonna hurt my Makoto. It's a hack and slash. Oh my. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Is it like a dungeon clearing kind of hack and slash? So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Wait, am I already outside? Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Is that a rocket in a tank? I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I'll go freaking crazy. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. How did I not die from fall damage? Did I look at everything I could have? I think I might have. Yeah. Okay, up to the door. Oh no, I'm locked. I could have guessed I was locked down here. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. But wait, did Kyoko give me the magical key? Yes, Sheba? How did you enjoy your time out? Did we learn anything? Look at the airplane. I did! Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. What does it remind you of? Uh-oh. The beginning. Shiva? What did we say about hints? No hints. We don't want any hints. If you break the rules some more, I'll put you in timeout again. Don't think I won't. I'm catching a Sharpedo. It doesn't even matter to the fucking story, mate. Shiva, yeah, it does. If you're telling me about something that I didn't notice in the story, then it's a spoiler. Even if it is just a cameo or an Easter egg. I'll find out about it after I play through. I don't want to know about it now. Please don't spoil. I will put you in timeout. Okay, look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. Shaky doggy. But it's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Yeah, more trash. Sheba, if you are gonna call other people uncool, Noodle Waifu, this is a positive space where we all get along and say nice things about each other, okay? We do not call people names. You're going to go back in timeout unless you start being good. For longer this time. It's not a real pet, don't worry. It's virtual. The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, turning me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? It was trash. That's what it was. Okay, so you wanted me to look at the plane. I mean, I don't see anything of significance about the plane, but it could be that the trash is blocking it. You fell from the ceiling. Oh, no, you're not trash. How rude. Did a giant piece of trash fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. You're down here with me?
Smells awful.
Oh, now I see why he said Noodle Waifu. Shiva! No spoilers! Ugh, even say Noodle Waifu. Time out. Shiba Inu. This time we're going down for like 10 minutes. Okay, think about what you did, Shiba. Just think about it and be a good Shiba. Kyoko, you look like you're doing better than I expected. You have a little piece of sushi in your hair, I think, maybe. What are you doing here? Better yet, how did you get down here? Oh, did you have a key to the trapdoor in the trash room? Oh my gosh. Was that the way down here all along? I hope the teddy is there too. No, Pluto, I think we're safe from the teddy down here. Kyoko is the second best waifu. Who's your first best waifu? Sakura? Sakura was my best waifu.
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks, those are some sweet-looking buns. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. My first best waifu is in the second game. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, no spoilers. I have a friend who also has a favorite, I guess, male character from the second game, but he won't tell me who he is either. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all this energy, I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Is probably the weird one, maybe. I think he has yellow spiky hair. That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, so Shiba wanted me to look over here and be reminded of the beginning. Okay, yeah, I remember the beginning scene. You get into some kind of rocket and you take off into space and then you land somewhere. So this whole time I thought they wanted us to believe that we were in space, but maybe it was really all just pretend. Anything changed? Nope. Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. As long as you guys can communicate with one another without giving spoilers, that's great. You can also whisper each other. And you can go into the Discord and communicate without sharing spoilers. Gray tentacle hair, green eyes. Oh my gosh. Tentacle hair. So he's Medusa.
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? What do you mean?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Oh, this means that she trusts me so much. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? Maybe you shouldn't, Kyoko, because I don't remember stuff either. I could be very bad. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I've never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I'm convinced. Best waifu. There's really nothing else to do but talk to you some more. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. That's awesome! You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I've been saying that from the very freaking beginning. Like the very first trial, I'm pretty sure I was like, Kyoko is the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. This is why I always trusted her. There's a wild pumpkaboo. What's a pumpkaboo? Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Okay, we're throwing for a pumpkaboo now. Oh man, we don't have, oh no. We don't have a great ball. We can't even afford a great ball, I don't think. No, I don't. All I can do is a pokey catch and hope for the best. Oh. Did I get him? Yeah! I freaking got the pumpkaboo! Oh, I'm so happy. You spelled Ultra Ball wrong, too. He's so cute! I hope he came with pumpkins. You know? Because during the event you can actually get pumpkins to get prizes. But no, he didn't really come with any extra prizes. Anyway, who was someone that you had to find?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh no. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Guys, remember that spoilers aren't around, not even fan service spoilers. Yeah, not even fan service spoilers. Because that gives me a clue that there's a waifu coming for me, you know? Even little hints like that can become a thing. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
but listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. Now, if you want to talk about it after the fact, that's fine. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of a map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. Hoo-hoo! Hello, Sky Cloud! Welcome to the channel, what brings you here? Hoodle-hoo is like the best greeting I think I've ever heard. That's really cute. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. Thank you, I'm just here because you're literally the only Danganronpa streamer live right now. A shame that not more people don't stream it. Oh, that never happens. I'm surprised by that. Because I usually raid another person streaming Danganronpa whenever my stream ends. And I've seen a whole bunch of other Danganronpa streamers. That is a shame. I also don't usually stream this late. The only times I stream this late at night, because it's like 3:30 in the morning here, are on weekend nights. Because I don't work on Saturdays or Sundays. But I'm glad you're here. Have you played through the whole series before, Sky?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... Tordtle is super cute too, best waifu. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Jinx is best waifu. Drew is best husband. At least Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I didn't check the others, but I assume not many people stream it, since last time I checked it was only one person in all the games. Wow! The other problem, Sky, is that I'm streaming from PlayStation, and sometimes what happens is when you stream from PlayStation, on the edit stream info, it automatically turns the category into games and demos, so there could be other Danganronpa streamers out there, but it's just under the wrong category. I made sure to edit my stream info when I started. Kai streamed it, and then Jinx has played through all the games too, and Shiba also streams it. All of my interesting voiced characters, though, are gone. The only one that I really have a voice for now is Monokuma, and I guess kind of Hiro. The moment I saw it, I realized. Well, I streamed from one UDG, still got one game left in the catalog. Oh, okay. What one do you have left, Kai? Leave my boy the weed man alone. Yeah, you should totally stream it. I've had a great time going through it. Especially if it's your first time going through it, Sky, it's a really good game to stream. It's been a roller coaster though, and don't let the chat troll you. Because they trolled me hard today, oh my gosh. I'm gonna be replaying it on stream as well, so we all got the big plans with Dangan. Yeah, get the Dangan Bango crew together. I promised to do it in November. Oh, cool. I'm gonna scoot past you then, try to get... I don't know when I'm gonna do Dangan 2. Because I have other games on my list I kind of want to play after this, but... I always want to have like a visual novel in my roster, I think. Oh, there was another visual novel that somebody else recommended that they said was like crazy. I wouldn't expect. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, you chose the bad ending? Oh no. Like any game I play, chat roasts me. Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to it yet. I'm still kind of new to streaming. I've been doing it for like 3 months. And I still never get used to the roasting. I played Destroy All Humans first before I start Dangan. Let's destroy all humans. I think I've heard of that one. Hi, Anthony. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Well, what do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get a chance soon enough. More horrific than we've already been experiencing? That's pretty freaking horrific. Detroit got roasted also. To be fair, I did kill off a lot of my favorites by complete accident. Uh-oh. You play as a sexually charged alien who's destroying humanity in the most convoluted way ever. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Kai, it's not your fault you taste so good barbecued with ketchup. True? What? True? What? I do be firing up the grill a lot. Roast him. True? What? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Chat does roast me. Yeah. We roast Germo a lot too. I gotta learn how to take it. I can't explain it. You need it. It's just when you toy with my emotions though. When I expect one horrible thing to happen, or I made a terrible choice that got some of my favorite characters killed or something, you know? You know? It is too early in the morning for me to think. Be kind to me. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the dorms, blah blah, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
I went to timeout. You sure did, Kai! That's the first time I've ever flexed the timeout. It felt bad after I did it. I mean, you guys probably didn't deserve it, but... Gosh, you trolled me so good. It's been a while since I've been trolled that good. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and it disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. I knew it! I figured that was what was going on. I'm glad I saved you, Kyoko.
Correct.
I flex that timeout now and again. It feels nice. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't feel nice for me. I just feel bad. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
Oh, okay. So this whole thing that happened about me almost getting killed was because Monokuma kept threatening my baby girl, Kyoko. Pluto, your bear and I have declared war. Sometimes you need to go sit in the corner. Yeah, just take a time out, you know. Just think about life, the world, and everything. Think about all the ways you wronged Tordtle. Just kidding. Tordtle, can you show me your glorious tier 3 emote? Oh. Oh, you mean the one that is banned on the Paraflyers channel? Is this... My controller battery died. Hello? 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 My controller battery died. Sorry. Sorry about that. One moment. I'm back. Yeah, I did go in there with Donnie. And then he went and banned my emote. Lickety split. It didn't stand a chance. The teddy bear would never. Listen here, Missy. You be nice to Teddy. No, Pluto. He tried to kill me. You saw it happen. I'm not being nice to Teddy anymore. Okay? Teddy and I are catching hands. I'm so happy you're streaming that I can catch it. I'm so happy that you're able to be here, but I hope you're not here sacrificing the sleep that you need, Miss Ma'am. It's nice because you can catch Pokemon on the side. I do like catching Pokemon. Thank you so much, Sky, for the follow. Them are fighting words. You were never nice to Teddy. I have always been nice to Teddy. Okay? You gotta worry more about all the ways that Teddy has not been nice to me. And I'm going to catch this freaking Golett. There have been so many Goletts, and I've not been able to catch a single one. Please let me have caught it. Yes! I finally caught a Golett. Life in the world and everything can continue. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. You have 3. Oh no. You don't deserve the niceness. You are not nice. Pluto. What have I ever done a mean thing, aside from putting people in timeout a little bit ago? Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point when Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. It really could have been me. Oh wait, no, I could have become the victim, yeah. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean my fever dream? During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? That's the first crazy thing I've ever heard you say, Kyoko. What? I can hear God of Death as he moves. Is that what makes you the ultimate detective? That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. That's freaking cool. I didn't know you were a magical girl.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, saw the shadow go into your room. But how are people going into my room? Anyway, isn't it supposed to be locked?
Correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Are you going to bed, hon? Okay, good night, sweetie. I'm gonna wait till the chapter ends, and then I'll probably... Well, it'll be over soon, I think, because we finished the class trial. I mean, I think. I don't know. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mikuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? I can confirm you're getting close to a stopping point. Okay, great. Thank you, Kai.
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. I really like this. Like, now that Kyoko and I have totally open dialogue, you know, we trust one another with our lives, working together is going to be a lot easier. And it's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's more than one ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. That doesn't really clear anything up for me. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. I don't see what junk food junkie had to do with that chapter at all. There wasn't even junk food in that. The heck is that? Oh, it's a rocket. You received Dream Island rocket present. Hooray! Yeah, alright. We did it! We got a trophy! 5 alive! And we saved! Alright. This is a great stopping point. Yay! Pats on the back all around. We did good today, even though we kind of failed once. I'm heading to bed later, Tordtle. Good night, Kai. I hope you have a successful flight tomorrow and without any further hiccups, and that you get home safe. I'll look forward to hearing from you tomorrow so that we know that you got home safe. But good luck, buddy. Get some good sleep. And we are going to try and raid somebody who's also playing Danganronpa. Pats for Tordtle, miss talking to you more often. I miss talking to you too, Jinx. Sorry I don't get to do that much during the week. Let's see who is on right now. Actually, we are going to stream a very wholesome, very lovely person who is currently still streaming. Her name is Sarah, and she is just a doll. If you guys can do me a favor and give her a follow when we hop over there. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. We play with her pretty often on this channel, so you guys might be familiar with Sarah already. Yes, Super Sarah, the Hatch Goddess. She's probably looping some killers right now. But I love you all. I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow night, but it won't be until super late my time because we're gonna go to a trunk or treat with the baby tomorrow. But I will be here to probably play something spooky. I think I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight at some point tomorrow night with Daddy Megan. So anyway, good luck tomorrow, everybody. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow night. Bye bye.